Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good, a little tired. Let's play some more Voices of the Void. Also, I have a cat on the bed, so I may have to get up and let the cat out. If the cat decides they no longer want to be on the bed. You know how it is. Get owned by a cat and they rule everything. I mean, you can't say no to that pace. At the moment, it's just cleaning himself on my bed. Anyway, what did we have happen last time? We were dealing with orbs a bit. I don't think there was as many as as the first time. I've had other orbs around. I had a noise occur. Oh yes, we also had a pair of the eyes show up. I was standing on top of the base, and it appears that they actually charge at you if they stare at you if you stare at them for too long. And I did that, and it came at me, but it hit the edge of the base and it disappeared before it could get me, or something like that. Like when it starts charging at you, I guess it has like a timer before it disappears. But the time is like long enough for it to make it to you, but because it got stuck, the timer ran out and it disappeared anyway. So yeah, I didn't get hit by a pair of eyes. That was good. I think the rest was mostly just maintaining the base. We had a number of signals involving the arrival space stations. And I hear a door. Why do I hear a door? Is that just a door closing because I loaded the game? I'm guessing it was. Why is this pin upside down? Have we got anything happening? No, we do not. I could have a sleep. Did I do the daily task? Well, let me check. I don't know. There is stuff on the floor. We have a signal being downloaded. Let me just... Okay. Let me see. Daily task. Papa, X-Ray, and Lima. I'm guessing I have not gotten that. There are no orbs out there. You're in luck, Kerfa. Your mission is to go get the codes. And not die in the process. Okay. Oh, and a pizza. Oh well. There he goes. Which one was it? Get out of the way, chair. Papa, X-Ray, and Lima. Are you going to X-Ray first? Oh no, Lima. Okay. How it's really foggy. How are the Transformers? Not great. I mean, eh. What about the towers? There we go. One moment. Okay. 888. Yes, good, because one of the towers was on 4, and I bought new fuses to replace them. I only have 2 fuses in my inventory because 2 of them were thrown at something. What was it? I threw them at something. I can't remember what it was. There goes Kerfa. Okay, I turned you off because you were overheating. Let's turn you back on. Oh yeah, we were also having a look around the base quite a bit, into the various areas. Up above here. Up above here. I put cameras in pretty much all of the rooms, I think, now. No, not the bathroom. I should put one in the bathroom. I don't have one in the stairwell. That one can kind of see the stairwell. I don't have one in here either. But I'll put one in the bathroom. Now, where would be a good spot? A place where I can put one where I can kind of see inside the stalls. Which is fine because this is a single owned building. There we go. Oh, hang on. Was this one of the was this broken? That was a problem last time. I guess I will check the computer. Okay, because some of my cameras were actually messed up. YGenCam. Okay, that one's working, so we'll do bathroom cam. There we go. I mean, I could see into one of the stalls. If I put it here, I could maybe see into two. But, eh. Oh, right. Hunger. Wow. That's a whole lot of food. You done? You're done. That was a deep rumble. Okay, good news. The cat has put his head down. He's having a snooze. You're not Kerfer. I got one of your kind stuck on the roof before. I can do it again. No, you can't escape your fate. There we go. Well, okay, there's deep rumbles on that. Let me get another signal, and then I'll have a snooze. Or Kerfer will come and deliver the codes, and then I'll have a snooze. I think he's arriving. I can hear the door. Or is that a mannequin? That is a mannequin. Mate. You can't tell me you just got off the roof. The other guy was stuck on there all the last time. I even heard him bumping around up there. I do have a wood chipper. Don't make me use the wood chipper. Fine, whatever. You can just go outside. Oh wow, that's nearly directly on the dot. Just go around again. There we go. And 100. Oh, it's been ages since I've had 100. I'm gonna have a sleep. I see you, mannequin. What the heck was that? Stick rolling closer and closer to the base. Kerfoot, you're taking an awfully long while. Are you dead? I think you're dead. Or you're stuck. But there's no... There's no, orbs out here. Okay. I didn't see where the parts count jumped up. So I'm assuming he's stuck. And I didn't take note of where he was actually. Yeah, good job, me. Just run off into the... There you are! Kerfoot! Hold on. While I appreciate your eagerness in giving me the floppy disk, I did not see at all where that went. I heard it. Do floppy disks float? Maybe we can catch it at the end of the stream here. That's a mannequin. Also, one moment. Let me just check something. Oh, okay. That's fine. Floppy disk, where are you? Are you down here? Why'd you get stuck in a river? I guess you ran across some log and then fell off. If I truly do lose the floppy disk, I can just send him out to get them again. There it is. Okay. Floppy disks do not in fact float. Follow me. You cannot follow me. You are stuck. Okay. Turn off. Grab your accoutrements. I'm glad you got no dog tags.
No.
There we go. Now.
No. 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 No.
Don't be a doofus. Follow me. Hello, welcome. I hope we're doing well. Also, I'm sure this water had no ill effect on the floppy disk at all. These ones, I'm pretty sure, are waterproof. As all electrical tape devices were. Doing alright, just work? Oh! There we go. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I'm a bit tired, but... well... what else is new? Let's see. Move to buffer, move to buffer, move to buffer. There we go. I don't like the look of that planet. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't like the look of me. Look at me either. Reminds me of the rabbit. Hmm. What's that say? 10 tons. What do you mean 10 tons? Do you mean the garage door? 10 tons is the max weight for the ground here? Oh. It would make more sense if that was like clearance, but 10 feet? Who knows? Off you go. And because we've got the orbs around, I'm going to close that again. It's just some kind of interstellar meatball. Perfectly harmless. Very good. Nothing. Man, I'm really filling up these drive racks. Very good. Yes, yes, yes. Yep, yep. Very good. That's something. Very interesting. Well done, pal. He called me pal. It's like I'm part of the team. Oh, let's go through the cameras. Base cam. Tower cam. Kilo cam. Oh, I think the compound camera got turned off again. Because I went and turned it back on, and then it got turned off again, because there was a violet orb near there. Or purple orb. So, I couldn't be bothered going out there again to turn it back on. Garage door. A cam. Go cam. Well, you're there. Tango cam. Free test. Bedroom. Upstairs hall. Entrance. Stone. Papa. CR3. Delta. Hole. Diamid, grav gun. Oh yes, last time I was expecting the gravity gun to appear, but the signals I thought were going to be that were actually for something else. South of Papa, South Victor Hill. So this is Victor here, and the safe, the green cabinet safe thing, is in the rocks over here behind this hill. So this is sort of looking up over that area. It's not exactly positioned in the best place, facing the right way, but yeah, whatever. It's giving me a bit of line of sight over this. I think it's on a concrete pillar. Yeah. So we have one in the server room. Spooky noises. Have one in the storage room, which I need to clean. There's dirt all over it. Have one at Whiskey. On the path leading up to Whiskey. Have one kind of at Juliet. I think that's Juliet there, so it's like a bit back from there. One in the lounge. And Cam 61, which is apparently just turned off. I don't know which one that is. Is that another one I put around the base? Really? Nothing there. Where was the other camera? Feel like I put another one just in the forest somewhere. Oh, hang on. Did I put one? Wait, no. So the camera which I put up in the bathroom was initially one which I had in a okay, they're resetting or something. Which I had in one of the transformer rooms. And that was something messed up with it, and one of the other ones. Okay, let's see what Fleshball's got to say about things. Apparently nothing. But yeah, I brought the two cameras I had in the transformer rooms back to the base, and I ended up selling one because it seemed like they were sharing the same I don't know, the same code or something. One of them wasn't working when the other one was on. Okay. But that other camera, I don't remember where it is. That one's going to disappear soon, so... Is it one over here? Because there's what looks like an orb over there. Oh, it'll be this one? Yeah, that'll be it. There was one looking at the this corner over that way. So, okay. Oh, and that actually does mean that the cameras stay on the radar even if they get turned off, which is nice. You know, developer, something which would be even nicer would be if the cameras had their own color. Like, I don't know. Is yellow used? But anyway, if they had their own color, and then if they actually turned off, they would turn a darker color. So you could see at a glance which ones were turned off rather than having to remember. Unless you want me to, you know, work for it a bit more. I guess is understandable. There we go. Well, I don't want you here. What was I doing? I was going to reset the, Sure. Let's go reset the two, cameras. Since I've wandered out here with some intent. Oh, I actually successfully launched myself out of the water. Kind of. Okay, there we go. Can't jump over the fence from here, I don't think. I mean, I got a hook. I'm sure there will be no ill side effects from me trying to climb over a palisade. Oh, yeah, perfectly fine. Oh, I also got the clutch out of the hole there. It's joined the others on the shelf. So where did I put the camera? Over here? It might have been on another concrete pole. Or on a tree. Okay, there it is. And it is off. Okay, while I'm over here, I'm gonna find that violet orb and make it disappear, if it hasn't already, because I don't think they take line of sight into account. Just proximity. And I'll go check the one up here, in case it's gotten near this one. This one seems like it's still on. Yeah, that's on. Okay. I could move that. Nah, it's fine. Just bees. Bees. I should get some more shrimp and give it to the aliens. Hello, welcome, welcome. Surprisingly, none so far. But the night is young. I did get a signal from a flesh eyeball planet. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, they put that on my base last time too. Apparently they're very sneaky. Right. Oh no, that camera's Kerfer. Okay, well, anyway. South Victor camera's back. And compound camera's back too. As I said, I'm a bit tired tonight, so we'll see how long the stream goes for. That's... Oh, hang on, I've got one up here. Let's use this. Very good. Okay. Sounds. I think I'm gonna have to put a whole bunch more of these signals into the drive box for tomorrow. I will do so. Let's see. You. They ask for 3, but I can put more in there. Because these drive boxes are getting full. No, we take them and put them into the boxes in order. There we go. Just order from the racks, not necessarily the right order in the box. I don't care that much. That orb's still down there. It's drawn a little dude on the map. Look at that. How weird. No head though. Is it a threat? I'm sure that's just complete chance. There we go. Oh. And there. Okay, I'm gonna have another snooze. Oh, there's an orb. Okay. Also, one moment. I'm just going to turn the light off. There we go. The cat's asleep on the bed, so I thought I'd turn the light off so I could sleep better. That orb just appeared right over there. It's just floating around. And I can hear it. Ugh. I'm gonna go up on the roof just in case, because last time it came into the base. I feel like there might have been a grey alien there, but I'm not too sure. I might have been seeing things. Got a fair bit of blood on the roof. Is that mine? Have you been doing something? Well, off it goes. Look, you're stomping around on that. You're making an awful racket. Oh, it's a hammer. I wonder what happens if I put you up here. Can you get off that? Maybe not. Okay, let's go back into the base. That's downloaded. Very good. There's a little box which keeps flipping around on OBS and Twitch, and I keep thinking it's like something in chat, but because it's changing the position of chat messages. So I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye. It's really annoying. That's there. That was there last time. Was it there when I began? I thought it was a tree. Over there or something? So what's with these signals being basically all on the same frequency? I guess if they're all from the same source, it would make sense for them to be on the same frequency. Oh, I didn't reset the transformers. Ugh. I was right near Papa. Hmm. Okay, so there's one over there. This is on the hill south of Papa. So the wooden hut's there. Hmm. Well, need to go and reset those transformers. All three of them. Let's go and do that. Still got the clock there. Don't know if I'll go back in there. No. Orb. Right over there. Ugh. You're just gonna hang around the transformer, aren't you? Okay. My coffee jitters made me a little worried there for a moment that it was the rumbling from one of the orbs getting nearby, but no. These orbs seem like a very inefficient method of... I don't know. What are they trying to do? Are they specifically hunting me or just hunting life forms? I guess with all the cyborg pigs, I'm guessing they're just hunting for whatever. Hello, welcome. Oh yes, we also got a big flashlight last time. It's so big. It lights things up a huge amount. I should throw a cup of coffee at the orb, see if that does anything. Yeah, I was impressed by it. Oh hey, there's mushrooms growing on the tree. Shelf fungus. Yeah, I'll try it after I save and go back to base. Excuse me? Huh. Okay, there's a story drive. It's out in the middle of nowhere. I rather thought most of these story drives had been removed from the game. Maybe they've just been put into different locations. Let me make a save. Let's hope it's not explosive. Well, I haven't had that. That actually happened to me. The explosive drives. I don't know if I've seen it either. I've heard of it. I thought it was just the Aurorals dropping a bunch off, which can explode if you put them into the machines. I think that's the angry cat actions. Yeah, I would have thought that would... that way, at least. Now. Oh, look at you, idiot! You're on the wrong side of the fence! How'd you get over there? How do you think you could do that? Maybe you could just charge through the fence. Oh, well, I guess you could stay over there. Hmm. Look at those stupid wires. Ugh. High tension wires? What's that? Nah, we just let them float freely. They flop all over the place. No problem. They're like big skipping ropes. Just as I finished, I saw that the integrity was on 2 and it dropped down to 1. Thank you. You did wonder why they need physics? I guess they look nice flopping around in the wind, but... it's like, yeah, ideally, your electrical cables wouldn't flop around in the wind. At least not too much. Otherwise, they'd snap. At least, to my knowledge. Yeah. Excuse me? Oh, it's a deer part. Okay, well, we found a mutilated deer somewhere. Hooray! I got a haunch of venison. Oh, there's another one. Kel's stomach rumbles in anticipation. No, he's called Odd Job. Orb Job. Yep, there's my orb. I wonder if I could use my knife on these and cut them up into hamburgers. I mean, waste not, what not, right? I don't know if I've even got my knife around here anymore. That's just the mannequin. Don't worry about that. He's throwing a bit of a fit on the roof. I guess I'll get a knife. Okay. A single knife, please. Of course the tower's down. Oh. I picked it up and I saw I saw the shadow. I was like, what the heck's that just appeared? You dingus. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, those events. Up. Okay, you're over there. I'm gonna put these deer parts in there. I'm still rather worried about those orbs finding me in the base and hunting me down. You liking your prison? Okay. Go for part box and deer part box. Hmm? Sure, I understand. You mean like using the deer parts on Kerfer and you turn him into some kind of weird deer hybrid or something? I know there's a few different appearances for Kerfer, depending on what you combine him with. Oh, there's the green glow on the lake at the moment. Okay. Oh, well, bugger. Oh, it's fine. You sod. Knowing Mr. Dr. Nozo and the developers, they can probably make those. They've probably made these chase you up the ladder. Because it's like an obvious place to try and escape them. I don't like them being so close to the base, not since that one came in through the door. Yeah, they do have like a little plier part on the front or something. Hey, you. Let's see. Nice! I can get burger patties from the deer parts. At least just one, but it's something. You know, Krampus and Angry Eerie can get you on the tower. Hmm. Maybe some of the things which you could, like, summon by putting messages into the computer as well. I'll turn everything into Patty. Hmm. Okay. Off. Let's see. Oh, that's a weird looking thing. Don't know if I've seen that before. Also, it's coming back. I'm probably fine, but frankly, I don't really want to risk it. It's really just hanging around the base, though. Being a real pain. Go away. There's so much valley to explore. Why do you have to explore here? And here another one. Yeah, it might just be two orbs floating around the base. Taking turns. There's some squiggly thing with red lights in it. No doubt meant to be some kind of interstellar cosmic horror. Excuse me? Where'd you get that? What? You're carrying it? What were you hoping to achieve with that? I thought, oh, is it the one which I nailed one to? But no, that's a fresh that's a fresh fire extinguisher. I'm just gonna stand here and see what happens when he gets up to me with that. Is he gonna bonk me on the head with it? Do paying attention. Not paying any attention, playing with the seat. You dropped it. What? Okay, whatever. Congratulations, you can go up on the roof with your buddy. Was it just because it was like nearby that it attached itself to you or something? Oh, there's a flesh tube. Why is there a flesh tube? Oh, I'm hungry. I'm asking a lot of questions. I have an MRE. I do. Yeah, some kind of squiggly. I put you up on the roof for a reason. Are you scared of the orbs too? So, I believe that sound, which has been happening, is my mouse for some reason. My mouse has been disconnecting very, very briefly. Maybe I need to get a new mouse. The ones I buy are just cheap ones. Oh, right, I got a, story drive, didn't I? What's this? Nothing. Okay. Sounds fuzzy. I'm pretty sure that's the generic sound for, like, there's nothing on it. If I process that, I don't think it will change. I made a copy of it, so I can put it on another one. This is getting dumb, and you're boring me now. Okay, database, story, copy. Copy onto there. That's going to take longer than I expected. That one's done. Okay. There was a whoo at the end of it. Very good. There's 52 things on the map. Give or take 2 or something. Something right up on top of that one. That is... Oh, that's the one in the tree test area. Is it you? Yeah, it could be that. Because that one does look a bit different from the others. Hold on. I thought there was an odd noise occurring. It's just a cat snoring. uh, um... That's gonna take ages. Let me turn the processing speed up. There we go. And I guess download speed too. I have the points. Okay, that should be faster. I kind of wish, if this is the evil birch tree again, I kind of wish that it did things through the camera to you. Hmm. Let's see what this mushroom does. Oh, I don't want to eat it and have it kill me. Just at the moment. So, I'm sorry. I had immediate second thoughts. And I will leave it for a moment. Hmm. Go into a stare off. Geez, that's gonna take ages. Even fully upgraded. Okay. Just get out of there. You need all mushrooms and anti-breather plush to make anti-breather Kerfer. Ah, what a fantastic thing to have running around after you. Bet new mushrooms are added to that. Some of the mushrooms are really quite rare, aren't they? Hmm. There's something I haven't had this session, or this series. The phone hasn't gone off. I think it just says broken on it. Not that it did anything. I got there as quickly as I could and it would just always stop just before I get to it. Or trying to answer it wouldn't do anything. Your phone woke you up in your play? Hmm. Like the what's it called? The drone. Can't remember if that happened to me. Oh, it's this one. I'm looking at my base. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think when it went off, I was up in the bedroom, so maybe it didn't. Because I think it's also gone off when I was leaving the room. Can't remember. This one might take a while to resolve because I'm not going to get around to these signals for a bit. Or is this a different one? The one I'm thinking of, I think it was like really high up in the sky, and then it got closer and closer, and then it got to like looking at the window, and then it would go to that. This might be a different one. It's like, is it like currently active? It is. Ooh, the glow disappeared when I picked it up. So it is actually looking at the base right now. That is... I think I saw myself jump too. I think that's my head just there. That is over there. Can't see anything. I don't think I've got a camera facing that part of the base. Actually, no, never mind, I do. I've got one which is slightly across the street. Across the river. Entrance cam? No. This one, south base cam. It's like coming from over here or something. That's a light. You place objects outside to pin down the spot, nothing is there. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's like slightly in the air too. So, unless it's like zoomed in from a long distance away. Right? Like all the way up on the hill or something. Eh. But that's getting like... I don't have anything looking that way. Towers, it would be like over here. Whatever. Oh no, spooky. They're looking at the base. Very good. If we get another one. This one just appeared. We get that one. A new fresh signal. Is this going to be another view of the base? Don't know what detector strength does. Yeah, right, okay. It's right outside the base now. Actually, no, it's right above me. Where's that? That is... looking upside down in the window on top of the main window, right? Just to the right. Over there. So it's like looking there, which, you know, you immediately know that's not real because there's no dirt on that window. There's clearly dirt on this window, so it's obviously got someone else completely different. Just happens to have the same setup as me. So it happens to be moving in complete synchronicity with me. Oh, just ignore that. And again, I'm pretty sure there would be absolutely nothing there. I don't think I've got the Foxtrot cam going on. Hang on. You are looking at me from upside down, aren't you? Because I can see my flashlight. Yeah, because you see these stripes. Yeah, so you're like up there. Do you see that? Oh, shrimp. Thanks. What the time? Eh. Okay, fine. I guess this might be the one which ends up being in the locker behind me. Again, I thought that one started off with like a really high above the base view. Next one should be in there, shouldn't it? But it was odd that I couldn't see the glow of the plushes in that. You'd think they'd be like there. But I can't see them there. Or maybe he was in the vent. He might have been up there. Okay. No, no, no. How's the goat going? Oh, goat's gone. He's decided to go for a walk. I don't blame him, there's a lot going on. Yeah, okay, it's this one. Yeah, I can see there's a shadow in the locker there. Or kind of. We've seen this before. Or that somewhere. That doesn't necessarily look like the locker, because I can't see into the area, into the room. But maybe they're just kind of short. Yeah. Not now, I'm dealing with things. Is that the locker? Or is that the vent? Might be the vent. The locker doesn't have a shadow underneath it. Hold on, I need to get some coffee. It's not actually a sleep demon, it's a coffee demon. It just wants to make sure that you're up on your caffeine. I can't tell where that is. It might be there. Because I think one time, or the last time I had this, that vent had fallen down, and so it had a clearer view. Not that there was anything there. It is just a mystery. And sorry for the jittering. It's just like something going, Just pondering me. Something's popped up. Oh, did I lose it? I think I lost it. Yeah, okay. Well, there's got to be that one where it's like right up above the desk next to you. Yeah, it would have been like there. Also, I think there's something trying to eat the meat in the basement again. No deer head. No, it's a completely different one now. I guess I went to sleep and the event ended. Okay, well, whatever. Again, we've seen that. You don't get the final one though, where it's right behind me in the locker. You get a message on with the signal saying, "Don't open it." Wait, did I not transfer that? I guess not. Oh, hang on, maybe that was the signal which I downloaded. But I did transfer it, so... Okay. There are orbs around. Yeah, okay. So that tree was the evil tree. Unless it moves. It might have. Excuse me? Oh, it's the lake is glowing. Hmm. A whole bunch of things going on at the same time. It's like I even had a view from above one of the windows, one to the right of the console, and then into locker. Yeah, because it was like over there, then it was like there, I think, or here. And then it was like, I don't really know where it was next. I think it was like there, and then there's one where it's like there, and then, I don't know. Eventually it ends up over there. Hmm. Is Goat still wandering around? They are. What's that? There's a blue... There was a blue flame out there. There's a blue flame out there still. I saw it in the corner. There. I can't see anything on this. Hmm. I'm gonna run over there and have a look. Is it the, force field? No, I don't think so. I mean... Because the force field is blue. But that looked more like flame. And then... Oh. Then, if it was shooting at something, I guess one, I'd hear it, and two, the explosions from whatever it's shooting at. Whatever it's shooting up. The usual yellow. Hello, strange glow in the lake. You're very odd, but at this point, I've got quite a lot of odd things to, check up on. There's odder things than you. Like, no, I'm trying to be spooky. What do you mean there's something which is more spooky than me? They're all competing against each other. I'm not seeing anything. Get careful. I'm not seeing the force field. I'll go over here. This is usually where I have a good time to see it. Yeah, no. Okay, good. Good chance to see it, rather. So let me run to where the fire was. Like around here? Okay, so through the glow of the egg, which is there, temple is right, like there, or church. So the glow would have been around here. But I don't see anything. There's no scorch marks on the ground. Right there. Strange. Who knows? Oh. Oh, the lake's still glowing. That's what that noise is. I wonder if there's anything you could do with the lake when it's like that. I know you can, like, descend into the hole and it eats you. But, like, you're supposed to feed it or something? Oh, another puffball. Ow. one of the puffballs made of pain. Yeah, I don't know what to expect with the lake. Boy, we'll put that up to 160. Okay, fantastic, great. Ow. Okay. Fantastic. Great. I'm glad I did that. That took ages. Oh. Tower's down again. Going back to that signal involving the locker, maybe there's just a few different ways it can occur with the same outcome. Did I think of that? No, I must profess I did not. Hmm. Way. Oh. I feel like all the orbs have gone. For the moment. Wow. What are the locations? Oh, right, I missed out on a day. X-Ray, Romeo, and Hotel. You know, that's actually not too bad. I'm gonna get Kerford to go out and do that. I don't think there's any orbs over those areas at the moment. Oh. You just see. I'm going to give you so many drives, you're not going to know what to do with them. No, that one's down. Oh, there's an orb. All the way in the corner. Nothing going on up here. You know, you're there. Well, Curtis would have gone to X-Ray Hotel Romeo. He does a little dance, and it's done. Okay, that's X-Ray. I might go out and meet you, because I don't want you to get stuck under the river again. Hey, you are. Oh, look, your camera's still on. Thank you. Follow me. No time for pats. We have to get back. Okay.
No.
Well done.
No.
Okay, that floppy is still good for another use. I saw that red light and I was like, maybe that just means it hasn't been summoned. Whee. What did it say? 10. Okay. I will. It's like bungee jumping, but with an extremely short rope. Look. Smack. There's the ammo box. Where did I put the gun? I think the gun's in here, isn't it? Maybe gun broke? Yes, it's not important, I don't think, anyway. I'm making a buzzing noise in here. I mean, I can kind of guess what it is, but... Anything under there? No. Anything on top of it? No. Nothing's changed with that. Oh, that's what's going to be stinking. Okay. There was a pile of rubbish over here which I haven't cleaned up. Let me deal with the bits of it anyway. Yes, I did sell quite a bit, just said. Okay. Rubber. 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 Pick wood, wood, glass, paper, rubber, empty bag, bottle, empty bag. Oh right, I haven't put the battery back in the ATV. There we go. Got 204 points. I think I got points for sending off a lot more than I needed to. You should have. You're looking up. No, this one. Rumble. Okay. Time for bed. Okay. Oh, and because I'm curious about it, what's this do? It healed me. Huh. How about that? Okay, well. This one's done. How's this? Hooray, shrieking metal. Very good. Okay. Well, I am going to have a short break, and I'm going to take that time to make myself a cup of tea as well. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Do need to rest a bit more. I have a cup of tea too. That tree's over there. I guess I could mess with that again. It could get rather loud. Last time it did abruptly kill me. Apparently there's more things that can happen. Do I want to do that? I don't know how I'd get away from it. I guess just face it. There was an orb around there though. I might mess with it. Or rather mess with my attempt, I guess. Well, I guess it's not now. Let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna make a save here. I'm going to turn off the autosave. Okay. We're gonna run over there and just stare at it and I don't know, try to withstand its attempts to distract me from staring at it. Because last time it made a roar sound behind me and then I turned around and then it killed me. So I won't fall for the same trick twice. Hopefully. I don't know what this could do. Probably some loud noises. Maybe flashing images. I don't know. I guess be prepared for anything. I'm tempted to put the sound down. I just don't like loud noises. Okay, I am going to, put the sound down a bit. Because I don't know what to expect. I'll put it down to like... there. Okay. Gonna be a bit quieter for you than it is for me. Okay, so I think it was you. Okay, this one. Right. What are you gonna do? No. That was faster than last time. Maybe because I was closer to it. You gonna make hallucinations? Nope. I'm assuming after a while it will just get fed up with me and kill me. Hmm. I thought I heard a rumble in my right ear. So am I. I'm gazing into it, so I'm judging it. It's a tree. Why is it so upset? Is that hallucination or a trick from it? I'm not picking up the stick. I'm not getting it. It's like, here's a stick. Go play with it, monkey. No. Hmm. I'm keeping my hand on the mouse because I'm half expecting one of the tricks to be, or try to pull the camera away from it. Like the sleep demon. The camera is moving very slightly, but that's because of the coffee I drank. Neat. I feel like the first time it was, I don't know, felt more malevolent. It's not really doing anything now. Am I looking at the wrong one? Because the stick did fall from the tree next to it, I think, but yeah. I think it is the thinner one. Maybe the events which occur start happening at further and further intervals. So it's like, okay, you waited for like 2 minutes, now you gotta wait for 5 minutes for the next one. Because the first few were really quite close to each other. You know what probably would have gotten me to turn my head? Would be the sound of one of the orbs approaching. Maybe it's just random chance when it does things. That's the best you can do, really. I didn't bring any food or coffee, which is a bit of a problem. If this keeps going on. Who knows how long you I don't know. I don't know how long I'm expected to stand here for. Until something happens, or don't walk into it. Yeah. Well, yeah, I've had what happened when you turn your back, and it did like move at me and kill me. So I'm guessing it will kill me if I touch it. Also, hello, welcome. This is the game where you stare at a tree. Oh, it's not getting closer. I think there was something moving in the distance here, wasn't there? I'm purposely staring at it. I want to see what happens. Felt like there was something moving in the distance over in the right, but I didn't. It was a glimpse in it. Thought I saw something in the corner of my eye, but it was gone. But that would be the first, like, thing like that, so I don't know. Everything else has been either pine cones, sticks, or auditory. Oh, really? Well... I was expecting a few more things to happen rather than just that. I thought it was, the first time I saw it, I thought it was doing things like darkening the screen and messing with me more, but I guess that was all in my head. I don't even have my hand on the mouse at the moment, so you can probably just leave it there. Unless it's going to do something like force your vision away. I'm probably not going to stay here for an hour, though. Come on. You blink first. Kind of waiting for the next thing to happen. Then I'll probably move on. Any moment now. Any moment. I mean, yeah, as I said, I was kind of expecting it to do more than just trying to distract you with a few things. I see the sticks disappeared. Was the wind caused by it? That's two things. Unless one of them could just be natural sticks dropping. Doop doo. Another bush trouble. Okay. I think I'm going to move on. You live your best life. We will call it a draw. Okay, I'm out of your range now. I'm up against the fence. Okay. Unless he can get me from all the way over here. Doesn't seem so. Okay. Well, that caused a few things to happen. I feel like they could do more with it. Yep. It'll get me when I least expect it. Like, honestly, at the beginning, there was like a roar, and that was, I think that was like the most interesting thing it did. Everything else after that was just sticks. I guess it's pulling from a list of things it can do. Yeah, I kind of hope that I've like upset it so that it tries to mess with me now beyond just me staring at it. Okay, let me put this autosave back on. There we go. Hey, Kerfer. Man, my eyes are thirsty. You know, I can actually keep an eye on it from here because I have a camera right next to it. There it is. No, it doesn't work from here. Yeah, it really doesn't do anything. Did that plant disappear? No, it's just buffeting around in the wind. That was me looking for the fire next to the camp, but I didn't see anything. That's the glow. That's the freezer. Yeah, okay. That's just reflection. That's the glow in the lake again from a distance. I think that was an orb. Yeah. Okay. Well. Been days since last supply arrived. Waiting another L damage have fixed the... And I do not have too many tape and plastic. Do not have... Brr, there's not good enough hope survive when supplies... Okay. I was half expecting one of the photos I took of the tree to just have the tree was giving me a giant middle finger. There's still that over there, which, again, I don't know what that is. I think I went over there to check and I guess it was a tree. One of the non-killing type trees, right? Just the wandering trees. Who honestly don't seem to wander much anymore. This is our cameras. I have a lot of them set up all over the valley. Kerfur, you looking like a tree? I have nightmares about trees now. Okay. Oh, right. Is the, William still there? Or is he still wandering around somewhere? No, he's still somewhere. AWOL. I think we're on day 28 or something. Hey, mannequin. Get your face out of the camera. Or head out of the camera. It's like, hey, guess who I'm going to prank soon? Ugh. He was positioned very ideally. Little does he know, but we've replaced all the coffee in the base with mud. Let's watch. And you just hear a muffled coming from the base. Eh, he's still gone. I see the tree has moved. It's now behind the camera. It's like over here somewhere. Can't actually see it from there. Yeah, it's like over here or something. Okay. Where is... There's something near here. That's facing... fence. Let me see. Okay. It's like behind this camera. So... the stone cam. Over here or something. Hmm. Oh. Over there. Okay. There's a deer. Okay. That it? There it is. Stay perfectly normal deer. Okay. What am I going to do? Go out and fix servers, please. There doesn't seem to be any orbs around at the moment. You can do that. What about the TRs? 35, 73, 29. Yeah, okay. I can go do those. I'll take the ATV. It's been a while since we've used it. I am a bit low on fuel in it. Maybe there'll be something to Transformer 1. I can hear a rumble. Ow. That thing moving around over there is probably an orb then. Well, as long as it doesn't get curvy. Yep, it is. Okay. One fuel. It'll be the fuel that counts. I don't think there's any other fuel in here. That's just instructions for Molotov. I won't die. The ATV might. Careful. Careful. Oh, there's some more deer legs there. Hold on. There's actually an entire deer. I can get the horns too. Oh dear. Well, that's a fair few burger patties. That's what the forest spirits would want. Right. What? Any fuel in here? There's 8 fuel. How heavy is this table? Holy crap. There we go. You can barely move that. I was going to say I'm a little worried for Kerfer, but looks like he's completed his rounds. He's going to be running towards me now. Oh, frick. Hmm. No, you're over there now. Oh no, that's a lamp. Did I see an orb or did I see a lamp? We're gonna park you here. I'm gonna run up the rest of this area myself. Okay. I thought my EMF reader had stopped working. Hey, fuel. Bones. Oh, hey, Kerfer. How's it going? Come on. Come, Kerfer. Okay, you're on? Good. I'm just looking at the display on his face, and it is actually red, green, and blue. It's like a proper visual display instead of it just being, you know, a pink image. Kerfer, calm down. What are you doing back there? God. Whoa! The heck's going on with the quad? Okay. There we go. Died during my break and it's been an hour. Oh no. I wasn't having an inordinately long break. Oh well. These things happen. Annoyingly. Which... Let's see. Okay, you can idle. It's the L. Okay, and I'm hungry. Do I have any MREs left? I do. I have 2 more. Which continue to just have crackers and stew in them. You're done. Was this the, meat planet? No. Okay, just odd noises. Wait, hang on. I didn't want... No, I did want that. What am I doing? I'm being tired. There we are. Yep, very good. There's something on the road there. Oh, it's a mushroom. Oh. There we go. Okay, that's a planet or a sun. You know, I need more food. Of course it's down. actually have a whole bunch of food. I have a whole bunch of burger patties. I could just cook them. Seeing as the orbs have been doing the butchering for me. Up to a point. Ooh, a new signal. I wonder what this one will be. Oh. Hmm. Okay. How much fuel have you got in you now? 50 fuel. Right, thank you. Ugh. You just stay there. No, don't. Okay. Let's get another one going, and then I'll go out and feed the cats. What do you mean invalid area offset? Like, are they too far apart? Perhaps. Ugh. No, I need to dial it in. Hold on. That's the camera for their base. Is anything going on here? There is an orb in the distance there. Okay. There's an orb right here. God, please don't come through the door. Okay, you're going away. Oh. An asteroid. Not a very round one, really. Pretty sure asteroids floating around in space are pretty round because of gravity. You don't. I don't think you'd really come across like spiky ones. Maybe that's what makes it so strange in this. Still haven't come across that goat. Who knows where he is? Wasn't that one that came in from interstellar space, kind of elongated? Oh, yeah, Oumuamua or something. Yes, yeah, it was, because it had a high rotation on it, I believe. So it's kind of getting, like, stretched. But I think it was still pretty smooth. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the lumps would be more predominant if it was a larger object. The heck type of shrimp is this? Why is this shrimp glowing? What? Hold on. Nuclear shrimp, you say that right? Is this alright to give to them? I got given nuclear shrimp. I am kind of concerned about that. Look at the glow. Healthy glow. It's gonna give me cancer. It may be hurting me. I think it's hurting me a little. I'm going to carry those. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. My vision was dimming a bit and I thought I saw a bit of my vision blink, so... Okay. I got given radioactive shrimp. On the off chance that it will upset the cats to give that to them, I'm not going to. I guess I'm just going to shove this into a container and forget about it. Hooray! I've got healing root at home. Hey, Kerfin, you'll never guess what I found. Or you'll never guess what I was given. Pick it up. Put it in there. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna eat something. So that I don't end up dying. Hopefully that cures my cancer. I'm assuming that those healing roots cure basically everything. For the effort I went into getting them, they better. Otherwise I'll have to buy some of the super medicine. Oh, this is the fleshy ball. Okay, very good. I should get an email from them saying, oh, sorry, one of the batches of shrimp which we sent you, which, by the way, why do you keep asking for shrimp, was radioactive. We don't ask why. You might want to dispose of it. Don't eat it. Fully upgraded station is kind of bad. This isn't fully upgraded, but yeah, it's very fast. There are still things which I could upgrade further. The addition of the Bitcoin mining setup just gives you so many points when you get it going. So I've just constantly got a surplus of points because I don't spend it on much. Like, what could I upgrade on this thing further? I could upgrade these on the coordinates machine. The ping speed could be faster. It's only on half, really. Cursor drift and cursor speed. And the coordinate speed. Signal processing is fully upgraded. So is the detector. The radar is fully upgraded for the history. Not the speed, though, because I don't like it pinging more often. Because I feel that offsets the point of having a longer history. And remote breaker control time. Don't see why I'd get that. Oh. I could just go down to the basement to turn it off. And I have to go down there anyway to turn it back on, I'm pretty sure. Maybe there's something to it which I don't know. There's also the purchasable upgrades as well, which I've gotten some of. I haven't got that. Haven't got that. I've got that. Not that. Haven't got that. I have two of these and I have one installed, I think, or maybe I don't. No, I don't have either of them installed. But there's no point to install them at the moment because it's broken. This bit. Apparently because of the radar, it doesn't show up. Storm filter, eh. I've got some of the ATV upgrades. Got the big lights. Air control. Oh, and the overcharged engine. What's that use? Alternator. ATV does not use the battery while driving or moving. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of useful. But like... charging the battery's not a problem. Okay, space crickets. Really? You're still sick? Fine, we'll get you the big boy medicine. Where is it? Heavy meds. Gimme. Juliet, Bravo, and Quebec. Bravo, Juliet, Quebec. That's close by. Where are they? There's none nearby there. Okay. Kerfa. Get those reports, please. I need some more drives. I've gone through them all. And I need more drive boxes. I thought there was something I should get. My medicine. My points. Ah. Okay, this drive box is actually full of stuff. Yeah. Ah. Kerfa, how are you going? Looks like you're coming back. Or maybe you're running over the lake, over the river to Quebec. Yeah, okay, that's what you're doing. Ah! Rumble, rumble. This doesn't even have to wait for the computer to hand them over on to copy them over onto the floppy. Oh, that was Juliet. Now you're going to Quebec. Okay. Hang on. Is that an orb? No, it's not. Yeah, such a way with computers. Ow! Perfectly stacked. Ah. Lame. Okay, we got in there. Cappy, you're home. I hope you're home. Oi, turn that light off, Kev. Blind me. Thank you.
Meow. Meow.
I don't have... I don't have one of the, what's them called? Zip drives. Also, I think that is... useless now? Yes, okay. Into the radioactive locker you go. It'll wake me up if one gets too close. I need to put a light on that clock I have at the front. Can't really see it. Ah, completely unbroken sleep. Nice. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess none of those drives which I found on the ground were explosive ones. Hooray! That's just my note paper. All space crickets. I think these might have been the ones which were like, you know, the thing staring at me. I mean, they still count as signals. Yeah, I don't know. What day is it? 30. The, oh, hang on. Hey, there's a ghost. The, Rosatels should occur soon, shouldn't it? Or does that happen later? Like around day 40, after the, ords have been dealt with? Was there any noise? No, it's just a ghost. We've seen that ghost a few times in the playthrough so far. It just shows up in different places around the valley. I've tried to get a close-up clear photo of it, but it disappears before you get close to it. When I've taken lots of photos one after the other, it seems like when you get within a certain proximity of it, it just disappears. And then when you move away again, it appears again. But you can't even tell outside of photos or a security camera, so it's tricky. You can't see this in person. Actually, thinking of something, there was some cleaning I could do. I was going to do cleaning in here. Is that everything in here? Okay. I want to go home. This isn't right. Sad face. SG was here. SG was here. He was in 2 places. Oh. How about that? Where can I clean now? Over here. There's some dirt. Okay. There is this room, I guess. But, I haven't even touched this room yet, so... Excuse me? I think I heard something outside, so that might have been a, there might have been some bones being dropped outside. Or is it the basement? Okay, it's the base. It's the, freezer. Where else do I want to clean? There was that dirt next to the ATM outside. I guess it's in here, but I don't particularly want to watch right next to that, so we're gonna leave that room dirty for now. I guess I could just unplug it. Eh. Oh, there's a pair of footprints right in front of the ATM. Huh. Never noticed those. Face is so dirty. There's just stuff all over it. Oh, man. People with dirty shoes need money too. Oh, okay. They wear their filthy shoes while they get their filthy money. Go fill this up from the river. Yeah. I'm not really trying to clean the entirety of the outside. Just what's immediately here, I guess. Because I'm sort of looking at this area, so it's sort of like, oh, maybe there could be something hidden underneath the grot. Like the blueprints, do they mean something? If I stand right here, does something happen? The game saves. No? Not a currency. Yeah, I know it's not. Or it's a universal currency. Violence. Try to throw the whole bucket at it. Yeah, get splashed. Yeah. Man, they made it waterproof. Impressive. Yeah. Hey. Excuse me. I'm sorry? What's happened to my water? Fill up bucket. Bucket's got a hole in it. And... oh well. But I used the bucket too much, the game's just like, nah. There's another bucket somewhere. Or I could just purchase one. Is it because I dunked the bucket in the river? Now it only accepts river water. Okay, space crickets. Okay. Tower's down again. Uh, Oh, that's done. Right, that was absolutely nothing. Oh, this is going to be nothing as well. Ow. You're like tricking me, you birch tree. I remember that rustling. Yeah, you're going to be nothing as well. Yep. And this one is going to be nothing also. There's two things down there. Look at all the squiggles everywhere. Those orbs really do go all over the place. Safest spot seems to be over here. Nothing goes around there, which is kind of odd. Like, it looks like an orb went around up here and then back this way. But, like, nothing up here and nothing over here. Or on that side of the river. At least, you know, during this play session. You can see where the Stonehenge is. There is a near perfect circle going around where the fence line is. There's some lines going through it. I'm guessing that happened when I was asleep, right? Like, it was over here and it generalizes its next point to here and it just goes whoop without taking into consideration the fence. So, all the way down there. How did... So that's the entrance. So it's just traveling along the fence line, I guess. Yep. That might not be over the wall enough. Over the circle enough. Okay, well, the ghost isn't there anymore. The orb's going to be all the way back there. Yeah, there it is. William's still not there. Hmm. Why can I hear rustling? Oh, okay. That's a planet? Okay. Maybe it's in the shade. Another nothing. I think that's something. Let's go through the cameras again. Lounge cam. There is nothing in there. Juliet. Don't see anything. Actually, let me go back to lounge cam and whiskey. Well, there's an orb here. Storage. Server room. It looks like an odd shadow, but it's just a shadow. Nothing up there. Nothing over there. Nothing in the bathroom. Nothing in the bed. One's disabled. I never turned that one back on. Guess I did run past it at some point, but... Oh, I guess I could... We could at least listen. Yeah, there's wasps near it. I haven't seen that black orb which was over here again. I mean, I think we figured everything out about it, right? Or, you know, I learned everything there was to be learned about it. So if it appears again, it's like, yeah, okay, cool. There's something the player needs to be nearby for. Oh, okay. That would make sense. I wonder if there's something behind there, because they kind of go to there. That spooky tree's still here, but it's behind the camera still. Out of sight, like, over here. Over this way. No, you're over there. I'm also not doing this just to see if there's things, because sometimes, well, yes, I am doing this to see things, but sometimes there are things which appear when you go between the cameras. Like, like, very briefly there'll be something and it'll disappear. So, that's also why I'm doing this. I don't know if I'm alert enough to be able to catch it at the moment, but, I heard that again. The sound of a mannequin. Is there still a mannequin on the roof? Or is there one in here? Because I heard one when I was down there, and I thought it was just a mannequin which I'd stuck on the roof, but that might not be there still. There's an orb. Two orbs, actually. I guess that's how it shows. If you want to be protected from the orbs, you can either go onto the roof of the base, or you can go to Stonehenge. Because I can't get through the fence there. Ah, I forgot to check to see whether the blue fire was there still. Don't know what that was. Tower cam. There's not really anything up here. Everything looks fine. And the base cam. Everything seems fine over there. I'm looking at this, but I think that's just a plant. Not a goat-shaped statue. Nothing. They may have nothing on them, but they still sell for something. You're done. I'm going to need more drive racks. Okay. What was I going to do? Oh, there's an orb coming here. Right, I was going to check down in the basement. Because I wanted to see if there was a mannequin in the hole over here. Because I thought I heard something moving around in here. But, nah. There's dirt in here. I guess you could get the scrubbing brush. Must be a mannequin I left on the roof then. Or just a sound. No, it's you. You're still up there. You can't get down. You can't jump. Just hitting things, random things with the axe, see if it sounds different. But like... I still like that. Can I do anything with this? No. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Let me go back down to the main room. Oh, right. I wanted to check. No, there's nothing behind there. It just curves. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. What about you? Okay. Nothing really. Well, we've got more to go through. Not a huge amount of stuff happened. Not really much happened at all, actually. It was no real daily events or anything like that, so... Calm down, you. If another one shows up, I have to give him a mate to hang out with him up there. But, yeah, I think we'll save it there, and we'll continue with Voices of the Void next time. Messed around with the tree. Mostly just maintaining the base, getting signals, some of which were new. Other ones which we had seen before. And, yeah. All that. Well, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.